So what a surprise. Mr. Trapper being first.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
How you doing, Trapper?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Forge. Yes, Easter Monday for us, yeah. Well, it's classed as a bank holiday for us. Yes. It's Patriots Day in the US, is it? Okay. For us, it's Bank Holiday Monday, so it's to do with religion and Christianity and whatever. So it's Bank Holiday Monday. It don't make no difference to me, but so yeah, for me it's just a normal day. I am gonna go that way. Right. Alright. See, that's the thing that gets very confusing for me. It's probably not for you, to be honest with you, but they start doing like state stuff, holiday law, and events, and state, federal, and it's just all different ones. And just have one. What do you mean? Have one. Suppose it's so. Okay. Alright. Thought I could hit that guy, but... He got missile. You can't see me. You can't see me. Yes I can. You're standing right in fucking front of me. Yeah, I didn't actually watch it, so I don't know what happened. I know that, well, I kind of know some of the results. But wasn't he supposed to be retiring this year? And I thought he was supposed to be retiring at WrestleMania. Coming. Or is it not WrestleMania is retiring, but somewhere else down the line? Oh, the end of 2025 he's retiring. Okay. The time is now. You can't see me because I'm John Cena. You can't see me. There you can. He died.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Let's see how I did. Oh, top of the leaderboard. Woohoo! To be fair, I'm doing the XP thing, so I'm like racking up as much XP as possible. Because, well, it's like 400% XP at the moment, so it's like, hello. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Crown. That was my first game. Permission granted, Red Dwarf. Welcome aboard. Which I'm trying to
Permission
get
to come aboard, sir.
much XP because, well, it's like 400% XP on trying to get as much XP because I need like 100,000 XP left. So yeah. I have another tank that needs XP on, so Gonna try and get some win bonuses. Yeah. Gonna try and get the say just trying to get like the first win bonuses off all those tanks for this. And then I was gonna jump out actually into World War II mode if I done all these and get those done as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna get all these wins. So yeah, I haven't actually, I never got to play the demo in the end, Tempest. I tried the Tempest Ryzen demo. Um, second, sorry. Yeah, I haven't actually tried it. Oh dear. Red, what have you done? Because if Crapper needs to talk to you. He DM'd me at 1:00. Wow, Thread. Man, come on. It's a bit out called for. Yep, the Pope's dead. Woohoo! Another old fogey in the ground that was probably a kiddie fiddler. I've got no love for the Christian church, so don't expect anything from me that's going to be of significant. Yeah, I have no love for the church, considering they've let yeah, I just no. And the church allows people like that to escape justice and whatever. They have no love from me. Oh, you no. Thank you. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. Okay, tap down. Get him. Get him. He wasn't alone, bitch. There, he wasn't alone, was he? It's not going to be a great XP game though, but... What about the colonels? Oh, however you want to pronounce that word. Oh, in Battlestar. Some of them deserve to be walked out of an airlock and without a spacesuit. Hey, Wiz. That racist stuff. Oh, what? The doctor that smokes cigarettes around people that are injured and who need to be in clean, non-infected wounds, but he keeps sparking up a cigarette all the time. Yeah, that guy just... Yeah, that just... Yeah, that guy just... Fucking stupid he is. Racist doctor? Which one's the racist doctor then? Which one? I mean, I used to be a smoker, so I can speak about it, but it ain't healthy for you. No, I used to smoke cigarettes, so.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Lots of missiles coming this way, and it's just like, yeah. We parked in, it's just like missiles galore everywhere. Okay, but yes, no, but someone with tobacco-stained fingers probably has fewer bugs on their skin. Yes, no, you're correct, but some of those bugs that are on your skin are actually good for you. They actually are beneficial for you. Some of them are probably not. I'm not, again, I am not a medical expert, so don't, you know. A lot of light tanks out here, and it's. I'm trying to go for the turret. Look at that guy's side of his turret. My gun won't punch through his frontal armor. That's definite. And I'm just getting XP. I mean, I'm quite happy with the XP. I mean, we've lost. I mean,
Permission to come aboard, sir.
something keeps rocketing me, and it's just like. Gun wouldn't traverse. Oh, I would have had him if my gun could traverse a little bit quicker. You'll see how much XP we get out of that game. Yeah, that's the point though, Krell, isn't it? You know, yes, it kills bugs inside your mouth, but it also isn't good.
Live to fight another day.
That'd have been a good game if I hadn't have got. Hey, Jersey. I'm just trying to get the wins, but sometimes they're yeah, not as easy. The video? Oh yeah, streamer versus streamer.
Let's get this show on the road.
Right. Right, from the dancing program. Here's the video to this song. He's in it. Okay. I will say Boomer deserved right. Boomer. She the clone. Which one was the Yes. Yeah, she does, yeah. But then there's yeah. Because they were Cylon, weren't she? So yeah, she deserved to die. Well, a terrible shot though, because she was point blank range and she shot him in the stomach. What? No, shoot him in the fucking head. You're gonna fucking kill someone, don't mess around. Shoot him in the head, target's dead. You know?
Zero penetration. That one drilled straight through.
If you shoot him in the head, the target is dead, cannot come back with a hole in its head. We've lost this one as well because no one went right.
They're knocked down. Punch a hole in their armor. It's over. Everyone fall back.
Which one was the scoreboard? Oh yeah, this one.
Huge.
Sorry. Schedule this one. Is that coming out? 24th.
On to victory.
A lot of bonuses, 500% on, well, it's 400%, yeah. Tank, got 3 damage deals. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I will give granted, this is like, tanks do this a lot. You go to Legends though, Crayon? They don't give you first win bonuses like this. The only time they ever give you a first time win bonus is Christmas Day. They may do New Year's Day, not always, and maybe their birthday, and that is it. There's never any other time. So basically, they don't really, they're not. You know what I mean? It's just yeah. That's just that's the way they want to run, man. You know. Hey, Jinxo, how you doing? I think that's how you pronounce it. Jinxo, Jin. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Ow.
Engine fixed, but take it easy on her.
That hurt. Not gonna lie, that hurt. Jinxo. Okay. Yeah, I am dyslexic, so please understand that reading is something I do struggle with. Although,
We're done for. Everyone get out.
I'm getting better, but it's something that's taken a long time, and the pronunciations of words is a big issue I have. Time of rock and roll. Yeah. Nope. I'm not sure, Crayon, about that. Things were not that bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the first. I'm on the VT2 project, the challenge contract thingy me jiggy. where you need, and I'm trying to get like the first win bonus on XP to help get that done. I'm like 100k away from getting the VT2. So I'm trying to get it all done. Hopefully I can get it done, because it's this times 400 is over a week. They've got us a weekly I think it's April yesterday for 5 days, I think it is, this 400 percenters. So wow, I missed him. Screw you, BTs. Spies, BTs. I hate BTs. Nope, just leave me alone, BT. Come on.
We have pierced their defenses.
Should put premium rounds into this tank. No one knows that question there. Not even Starbuck knows the answer. That when she returns, she's not a ghost. Oh, so my team all left. Okay, so our whole team just, yeah, alright. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, if anyone wishes to join me, they're more than welcome. I say, I'm just trying to get most of these wins. Oh, free XP either. So this one.
Have you ever stolen money from a cash drawer?
So that you may smite your foes with holy fire!
Have you ever stolen money from a cash drawer? No. Don't steal. When I was younger, I did certain things that I'm not proud of, but one was stealing money from a business was not something that was something I did. Unless of course they were huge franchise stores, and they're like, yeah, they're easy, because simple fact is they don't care.
I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I have a faster firing gun than you, mate.
I'll be back.
Okay. Really gonna regret doing what I'm about to do here. Oh, whatever. He took out my driver. I was just about to start turning, and then he. Yeah, and dodgy. Dodgy. That's what I'm gonna say to that one. Dodgy. This one is a pirate's life for me. One coming up tomorrow. Oh no, today. Right. So if anyone wants to join, they're more than welcome. I don't mind. I'm just saying I'm playing Cold War because this is what the contract requires me to. But if I can get all these done, I might jump over to World War II mode because they're doing, I think, 400% wins. So could be beneficial to get some World War II tanks done as well with this bonus. So. I don't care, I'm giving up on this team. Just sat and watched this load of people just drive off and I was like, yeah, okay, mate. Oh, now they pushed. The problem with this tank, I'm not a big fan of that Pharaoh tank. It doesn't feel nice to play. I tried my best to play it, but it just feels just so meh. That makes the best of senses. It feels meh. Sorry, I'm also posting up the videos I made yesterday. I forgot to do it on my other socials, sort of like that. Catch up with this. That one is scheduled for the 25th. I'm gonna go to the town, I think. Actually, no. Too many tanks going that way. Oh, it's one of those tanks. Yeah, alright. Leaving him alone. There's no point. Can't kill that thing. Not from the front. The front, that tank's impossible to hit. Overpowered as hell. Any kind of mode. He's backing up. What's this guy doing? This guy's... Oh, hit the building. I hit the building. Not sure what that guy's doing, but he's grab. That object's pushing. I don't like this object, it's ridiculously broken. See, can't even punch through it, it just has impossible armour. I'm gonna keep some HP, I think. No, okay, never mind. Ow, he got me. You don't own a normal Pokemon ball, Jack Trapper there, mate. You need to go buy some. You need to go buy some Pokemon balls. Hmm. Would help if I'm trying to type and I was trying to spell it correctly, wouldn't it?
Let us embody the Emperor's wrath!
This might not be the greatest idea. But... Oh, okay, we lost 2 tanks already. Wow,
Focus on this area.
that's great news, isn't it?
Righteous blows!
A bit concerned about that back up there.
A grand blow has been struck against the faithless. Focus on this sector.
Nope. See ya. Yeah, our whole team literally has abandoned this rank, so I'm out of here. There is no way in hell I can even stop any of that.
Fortune favors the faithful. Deliver the cleansing purity of flame to your enemies. Die, blasphemer! Your shot was ineffective against their armor.
I did damage. Don't start this one. I did damage. Don't start with me. Oh, your guns were ineffective. No, I did damage. Thank you very much.
Your track is destroyed. Track
Trying to also keep this lot at bay. They're making their move.
With purifying flame and
Oh, we win.
strength of conviction, we have delivered vengeance upon the Emperor's enemies.
She don't shut up, does she? She don't shut up, does she? Oh, cosmetic video. You need a PS Plus to get that bundle in the store. What is it?
We're not getting paid by the hour.
Alright. Bye, Robin. We're gonna go. Oh, wow. Does he know it? Okay, dead. That in for a reload. Just in case he was in there. Oh, there he is. Reloading. Because I know you're watching, Robin. But anyway, ZT or Zeti, I'm not sure how you pronounce that name. Thank you very much for the follow. We're going to go out and die. So we are going to go out. Just go out and die, accept that we're going to die, and we go out in a blaze of glory. A fiery Hulk in metal. We don't know which one's which, but hey, one of them's going to work. As we know it, the end of the world as we know it. Yep. Oh, a new version of my bot. Okay. What the update was, but
This isn't a job for us. It's a job for the Department of Battlefields.
okay. They've added a YouTube music desktop player plugin. Nice. I don't use YouTube, but for music. But okay. No, you're not dropping the hammer. I'm dropping the hammer. No, you're not. Gun. Hey, Prime. Yeah, I know that. I know that sentence very well. Good movie. Though it's not as good as Top Gun, but then Top Gun is very good. But I'm alright, just trying to get some wins with World of Tanks. Some are doing good, some, yeah, we could be better, but others we played like an absolute douche and screwed it up, and yeah. You know, these things happen when you're playing World of Tanks. Oops. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Hey Den Chick. I'm probably butchering your name. I do apologise. I am, as you probably, if you're not aware, I am dyslexic. So to me, mispronounce names a lot. So yeah, please don't feel offended if I. I got someone behind me. I don't think he likes me. He came after me and someone killed him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See if we can help this guy up here. Oh, there's a tank destroyer up there. Okay. I'm going to put a reload in because we don't like to drive around half cocked.
Penetrate their armor.
Put another reload in just in case there's another tank coming up. There's a light tank there. I think there's a medium over there as well. Wish steering was a little bit easier with this tank. They don't like turning at high speed, do they? Let's go back round again. Chasing, can't you? I think we're just capping out for the capping out.
Right through their armor. We're really dusting them off.
I win! My gun was better. Nah, 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 nah. Can we get to the cap just to get like a couple of extra points? Get a base capture XP as well. Hey, we win. Sorry, right. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Tyler. I am doing alright. The leaderboard. So I'm trying to get these XP boosts done. Challenge. How are we getting on with the challenge? Should be getting close. 412. Yep, another 50,000 XP. I need to visit the bathroom and then I'll be back. If anyone does want to join, guys, they are more than welcome. Okay, what so we actually need is literally about 40, let's think, 412, we need to get 459, 50,000 actually. No, it's not even 50,000, is it? About 48,000. Okay. Let's try this one. Right. Oh. Gee, this is going to be an interesting one. I'm gonna go that way. I don't know if I get some teammates to join me there, I might go that way. Oh. That's good. Oh, come on. I hate that when that happens. I was hoping we'd get like some heavy or mediums up here, but our heavy and mediums went into up the other way. Oh well, we tried. Can't say we did not try to kill them. Oh, hang on a second. Put some boosters on. Let's put those on because we've got others being used up. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. It's just a team deathmatch, isn't it? It's just a team kill all. I can't remember where the Surrey one was. I was like, where's the Surrey one? See where he is, that guy who's shooting that guy next to me. Oh, there he is. Oh. Spotted a light tank. Yeah, you didn't want to fight that, did you? Because I just nuked your health and you nuked mine, so... Like, I'm not saying I got away with that unclean. But that guy didn't get away without being scratched either. See if I can sort of, you know, keep her over a little bit and then shoot down into their turret. Have some Pokemon action on here. That's good. Looking good for me, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't even know he was behind. Fair play, didn't even know they were behind us by that point. Did not know. I thought they would be not there. Let's try the Beagle Panzer. At least get a win, that's what I'm after, man. Not really a big fan of this side of the map, not really this sort of tank. I mean, might be able to get something down at the top of this hill down the end, but
The quicker we start, the quicker we get this over with. Our engine's knocked out. That wasn't exactly
I
the
hate this
finale
side of
I
the
was
map.
hoping
It's
for.
just so terrible. This sort of game is just horrible. I don't like it. I don't know why I get dumped on that side of the map. I hate it. You can't do nothing because everything over their side spawns closer to it, and you have to go up that hill. And yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I might do a giveaway actually. Let's see if I've got any textile waiting to go. Box. What chest is it? Do a tank core chest, yeah. Would help if I can spell, wouldn't it? Xbox. Activate it on my side, didn't I? Before I do that.
Deepwater Topes. Sheesh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Russian. Ruslan. No, you saw nothing.
No. We'll put it up there. There you go, guys. If you want to enter a giveaway, Xbox only. I'm afraid I cannot do it for PlayStation. We do not have a PlayStation. So, yes, doing a giveaway for one of those. Oh no, Kimmick. What's up with your connection, man? Come on. Oh. I don't understand. Have you got like good internet or something? Kimmick, man, that sucks. Oh, weather. That sucks, man. And I was watching your stream as well. Heavy rain. It still sucks though, Kimmick, man. Just trying to get the XP on the wins because they're like doing like 400% XP wins. So I need the XP for the wins. Brazil Black, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was already following. Thanks, Rich. No idea, Cecile. Like, I don't know why.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm going to do the middle. We'll go to the middle when I'm probably going to regret it, but... yeah, I'll go this way. I was going to go round that way, to that side, and try and get tanks that come across this section from the side, but... I would be able to do the giveaway, guys, to the PlayStation if I had a PlayStation. I don't actually own a PlayStation, so... fortunately, the giveaway's only Xbox only until I can... yeah. So... it kind of sucks, but fortunately there's not much I can do, because... but if anyone wants to come join us, they're more than welcome. I say I'm just doing some Cold War, and then I'll be jumping onto World War II to try and get the yes. Come on, gun, cool down. I need to help my Conqueror mate out there.
That's it. We're scrap.
Yeah, we tried. Just woke having my prostitute breakfast, smoking a coffee. Should I even ask what a prostitute breakfast is? I don't know if I really want to know the answer to that question. Yeah, I might make that text a bit different coloured actually. It's something that stands out. So let's see if... yeah, it looks like a bit better. It's a smoking a coffee. We call it a prostitute breakfast. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I've never heard of that in my life. Must be an American thing or something, or I don't know. It just... I've never heard it called that, and I'll be very brutal honest.
Another battle? Why always us?
Guess I'm giving up smoking and coffee. Why? Okay. Just got the missile ready to fire. Don't you do it. Did that say thank you very much.
Enemy armor hit. We really dusted.
Fine. Put that in for a reload. Okay. Blah.
All right, penetrating their armor.
I used to work in construction. I was a heavy equipment operator and we worked as part of part of town for a few months that was heavy in prostitution. Okay. And every morning we see them standing there having a smoke and a coffee, so it's stuck, and that's what we'd call it. Okay, I mean, I kind of suppose understand it, I suppose, in that aspect. I thought it was like a cultural thing, you know, like that's what they're just known for. I don't know. I don't go see. Okay, I want to run.
That was a heck of a hit. Crash, taken out.
Okay.
Right through their armor.
Pokemon. Oh, I've got no ammo. 2 rounds left of ammunition in my gun. That's it. Wow. This isn't good.
I'll be back.
I've got 8 missiles left and 2 rounds in a gun. Back to work. Nice play. Oh, no worries, Cecile Black. Thank you for the follow. Even though you said you were following me beforehand, that's cool. Can't even go on that guy. Look, I've got 2 rounds left.
the finale I was hoping
Yeah, I didn't have much ammo, so I was really limited to what I could do in that game. Amsterdam. I don't know why either. Wow. Only one person entered the giveaway, guys. Seriously? Like, no one else wants to enter? Because it's like... Because, like, Ruff's going to get a free chest. He's the only one who's entered. So if I had a PlayStation, I could probably more people will enter, but unfortunately, because I don't have a PlayStation, can't gift it to on a PlayStation. Didn't have one. A crate. It does say in the top left-hand corner of the screen, you know, like there, in big yellow writing. Unfortunately, it's Xbox only because I don't have a PlayStation. So if I had a PlayStation, I could do it, but I don't have a PlayStation.
Let's get this show on the road.
But yeah, if I had one, I'd be alright. I do want to get a PlayStation. I'm tempted. I want to get my graphics card, the first enter. Hey, Jersey. I might look at getting a PS5, the digital one. Because I don't care about discs. So. Oh, that's Jazzy's entered. The Shield's entered. There's at least 3. That's good. I'm assuming that that's how like people like Goliath who are on Xbox, they've got a PlayStation. That's how they do it. They do it, do it, do it.
Focus attention here.
Gonna go over it. Oh, fire engines entered. I think we've all had load days like that, right?
Our tracks come off. We're stuck. Track is good to go.
Try and shoot that dude, but I don't know what. I don't know where I'm driving to, Daisy. I seem to be not. Okay, let's grind. Probably a bad idea doing this. Yeah, if you want, I am on the EU server. Is that going to be a problem for you, Fire Engine? I know you live in America, isn't it? Or you play on the other server anyway, at least. Yeah, if anyone wants to join there, I'm more than welcome. Hey, I am just trying to get... Let me have a positive breakfast. Oh, you started something now, Ruff. Oh, you have started something now. Trying to see if I can get the lower plate on that shot. Oh.
That's it. Now to fight.
Sure, just a thing. This is years. My MH. MH? Mad Hatter's disease? No. Oh, mental health. Blonde moment, but I'm not blonde. Sitting there going, what the hell is MH? Yeah, I get it, Ruff. I have it every day, mate. I'm going to Tank Tiger Day. I leave here on Friday for the weekend. And my anxiety level at the moment, every day is going up and up and up and up and up. Because the thought of me travelling on a train into London, I hate cities and I hate London. Do you know what I mean? I've got to catch multiple trains and it's just like, I am not looking forward to it at all. Do you know what I mean? And I have to do this on my own. So, yeah, I'm just... Yeah.
Nothing beats cutting wet.
Yep, I get that. I get like that going to the store. I don't leave my house unless it's absolutely necessary. But Tiger Day, that will be awesome. Yeah. Well, it's the only functioning Tiger 131 in the game in the world. Well, that's well, it's complete. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I am looking forward to it. Looking good. We've got light tanks running away. Why? Why? Same. Okay.
This is not my
Yeah, it's him.
good time.
There. Yeah, fucking everyone just ran. Just everyone ran away. Thanks, mate. Yeah, going down to Tiger Day. The FV 4005 is going to be there. I'm a bit niffed that I can't get to Tank Fest this year. Costs and such forth. That's why I'm doing this weekend for the Tiger Day. Because down at Tank Fest this year, the museum in France are sending Tiger 2. So there's going to be a Tiger 2 driving around on Tank Fest. It's like, and Tiger 2s are Tigers, like they're just rare as rocking horse shit. Yeah, seeing T-34s or ISs, if you live in Eastern Europe or in Europe or Eastern Europe, it's dime a dozen. Like we have Shermans, dime a dozen, but running Tigers, it's just, you know, it's like I got to saw we've got one in here, but it's getting rarer and rarer to see it run. But it's called the Lancaster Bomber. Quite a famous bomber, to be honest with you, from World War II. And there's only 2 in the world. There's one here in the UK. The other one I think is Canadian, I think. And I think it's Canada, but anyway, I think it was it was a couple of years ago now. They actually ran the one, I think it was in Canada. They flew it all the way to here to England to run it one last time. The only 2 Lancasters ever to be surviving to run together, and like, of course, you can imagine everyone who loves aircraft and whatever. Which, if people don't, it's fine. I'm not like judging people now, but to see them 2 flying together is a very historical moment. I got to see it. But that's because where I live, like, it's in a kind of the flight path of their proposed plan. So, you know, I got to see it from a distance. I didn't get to see an airfield show, which is where they were, you know, they were flying over. But Lancaster Heavy, I would love to see fly. Oh, it's nice. It's the engine sound as well. It's that Merlin engine that we have in our Spitfires. I think they run on the Merlin engines. And it's just like, I mean, don't get me wrong, P-51 Mustangs sound beautiful as well, and fucking, like, you know, I'm not saying that they don't sound sexy, but the Spitfire is just You know what I mean? Yeah, it was lucky. But then to be fair, America has a lot of naval warfare ships, whereas England scrapped some of them. You know, you guys got to keep all your Iowas or I mean, whereas England here, we scrapped them all. We scrapped nearly 99% of all World War II ships are gone. We've got like a couple left if we're lucky. So from my perspective, getting to see like an Iowa or the Missouri and England scrapped like Warspite. She was famous. We scrapped her because we needed to steal. Right. Alright. Thought he was locked on. Yeah. Well, I say the problem is, especially for like World War II tanks. I mean, Shermans again. I'm, you know, not disrespecting any tank anyway, but Shermans were made in mass numbers that there are so many of them out there in scrapyards or. You know, if you need a Zed. Oh, I hate fucking BZs. Get in my fucking way everywhere. Horrible. I'm trying to play the game and like get damage and whatnot, and all I see is BZs just lumbering around. Oh, for Pete's sake, bugger off. I don't know where the other light tank is. I wonder what the other side of the map. Oh, hello. Hello. Oops. Got him. Hey, Black, how you doing? Black Aces, how you doing? Games are going alright. I say I'm just trying to grind XP for the challenge. How much more have I got to go? Did 3 years on Battle of Britain Memorial Flight on Lancaster, Spitfires and Hurricanes. Oh, I am seriously jealous there, Gareth. Oh. How are we getting on with the challenge? Oh, I just need 30,000. I'm getting there. Most of your ships sank. No. Most of our ships still survived. It was just that they scrapped them at the end of the war. Because we literally needed metal for everything. We scrapped them all. A lot of the ships at the end of the war were given to the victors. Most of the U-boats that Germany had were scuttled. They scuttled them. Russia, America, and Britain basically just took some of the ships that Germany had left over, or Italians had left over, and most of them just didn't really last long. Like a lot of American, like the famous one is Eugen, taken and basically taken to Bikini Atoll, where I think Texas was, not Texas. There was a couple of American battleships and cruisers and whatnot, and they detonated the atomic bomb there. Do you know what I mean? And it was just, I mean, some ships went to Russia. They renamed them and kept them in their fleet for a few years, but the problem is, by the time that the war had ended, most countries had evolved to basically similar levels in technology. Okay, I didn't know that. I know there's I can't remember the one that we have here in the UK. We've got one Lancaster in the UK. The other one I think is in Canada. I think. There's another one. Is it in the UK or is it in Europe? That can't fly, but it taxis. think the problem is getting parts. As I said earlier, like getting parts to keep Tiger 131 up and running, or Tiger 2 running, or you know, some of these rarer tanks is just getting harder. Also, Dakota think they have like yeah, well, Spitfires all over the place. There's a lot more Spitfires than there are Lancasters. Right, there we go. Fucking they ain't light tank dickheads. Fucking idiots, mate. I'm gonna go fucking left and he's in my way. It's like, fuck off. Oh. Actually, reload the guns on. Slayer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I will be doing a giveaway in a minute, guys. If you want to get in, exclamation point, enter. Unfortunately, it's Xbox only. I do not have a PlayStation, so I cannot send you the crates if you're a PlayStation player. I wish I could, but... I hate it sometimes with a rocket. It's the world of tanks. Shadow. So, as long as you're on Xbox, that's all I care about. I can't send to PlayStation. It's a bit sucky, that is the way it is. I can't really get a shot on anything. Well, if I go down here. you want to enter, type in exclamation point, enter. I'll do the draw after this, and then we'll see who wins. I don't know actually know who's going to do it, because again, I use a random giveaway bot, or my bot does it for me. I just click a button and it goes, that's your winner. I'm like, okay. You know what, yeah, I'm not going to try and chase people. Just go to the cap. And say it's a tank chest, you might get a tank in it, you might not, I don't know. But we'll do it after the giveaway. So I want to get a PlayStation, but until then, yeah, I can't do giveaways on PlayStation.
Drop 'em out, let me see them titties. Gonna take a long look at those tiggle bitties.
Think busting and eating your lunch.
Pretty, come on, let me get her at your boobs. Drop 'em out, let me see them knockers. Gonna take a long look at those big ham hockers. Just squeeze them together while I play with my cocker. Come on.
Thank you, Jarhead, for the 101 bitties. Yes, I'm eating a bacon sarnie. I have thought about getting a second-hand PlayStation. I don't care if it's... I want to get a PS5. There's no point buying a PS4.
Great job, Sam.
So... What? What's with you and the Ultra Ball throws? What? I have Ultra Balls. I buy them. For 10,000 XP, that should be getting close. Okay. Not sure, but okay. Looks like another 15,000 XP and then I'm done. Alright. Let's see who will give the giveaway. Where's my giveaway button? Spin for giveaway. Here we go. And the winner is... a freak has won the giveaway. Let's turn that off. Now, question is rough on my friends list. I don't actually know. Don't think so. Fire engine wants to join you. Okay, there's... Alright, I just sent him an invite. Don't know if you're on my friends list, Ruff. Can't remember. Look, there's Goliath. I think you're on my friends list. You have to... Yes, okay. There you go, Ruff. 1 tank war chest sent. Do you want to come play, Garth? One spot left over. You might be able to join on me if you wanted to. You're cooking lamb dinner. Nice. All right. Not bad. It was free. It didn't cost you 800 gold, did it?
Relaxing with friends.
Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, I was trying to kill him, but the whole team just abandoned the cap. Like, what's the fucking point? All over there, it's like. Oh no! Don't worry, engine. No! Don't worry. You. No, it's not you, man. The rest of the team, literally, I think there's like 2 tanks that stayed behind. They all went the other fucking way, and it's like, mate, you do know that they pushed this side, and it's like, you know what I mean? You know? Even you know, Gibbs, don't you? Not to give up flanks, to make sure that, you know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You gotta play now, Gibbs. I'll do another giveaway. I think actually I've got enough tech. I think I've got enough gold to do another giveaway. So. This is where I want to be. I don't know. Oh, fucker. You gotta go. You gotta try it, ain't you? You know what I mean? You gotta give it a go. You gotta give it a go. How much better? Which one's the digital version? Isn't it? It's the non-disc one. You know, much one of those is on eBay. An idea. eBay. PlayStation 5. Digital edition's about £330 odd. Okay, it's not too bad. Again, I wouldn't worry about the disc one for myself personally. Sweet Caroline, ooh, ooh, ooh. I know I can't sing, but I don't care. I don't. I'm a terrible singer, I'm fully aware of it. I know that I would get the red buzzer from Simon Cowell and everyone else, but wow. Wow, that was a shot and a half on the M60, wasn't it? Ooh. Whatever, mate. Got your back though. Oh, the LDF got him. Come on, I had him banged to rights. No, well. I had him banged to rights because he was on fire. Ring a roses. Miracle Jesse Jean. Okay. Oh, how close am I? Ah, oh, look at that. 7,000 XP. Try again in the Beagle Panzer. We'll try in the Beagle. Yeah, it looks like they're about £340 for the digital one, which I don't really care about having a disc because I don't own any PlayStation 5 games, so. Although if I do buy one, I would definitely I'd probably buy a new SSD, because apparently you can upgrade the PS5s with a new SSD, some more hard drive space. Pulse 3D headset. What the fuck is a Pulse 3D headset? Oh, right, okay. All black? Okay, I didn't know PlayStations did all black. I thought they were just whites. Okay. Apparently there are PlayStation blacks out there as well. The irony is, no, even if I did buy a PlayStation, it would not. It would be do a whole entire brand new account on bloody World of Warship Legends.
We're professionals.
Fuck that shit.
This at home.
I am not redoing a whole entire World of Warship Legends account. Oh hell no. That would be a nightmare. Don't get me wrong, I have thought about doing it, and like there is a part of me thinking of creating another account just to play, but this time it would just be a free to play account, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be putting like a lot of money in that account, you know. It wouldn't be like I might buy out the campaigns, like, you know, 2,500 doubloons and just okay. Did the bulk of their team go over to the other side? I think they did. Let's just go see if we can find their go to account. We knock out every single tree going. I mean, go up here just in case.
Critical hit. All right, penetrate the Let's try to leave a scratch.
Could you shoot him, please? Thank you. Oh, you're a BMP-1. Okay, that's why you... I forget now that the BMP-2 has the machine gun on it. The BMP-1 has a single top cannon. Good, isn't it?
It wasn't exactly the finale.
Came around the back. Oh well. Fair enough. I didn't even see him there, to be honest with you. What the hell happened to our team that went down the right hand side of the map? They all died. Wow. Ringer, fucking just kill him. Yes, there you go, fire engine. That's how you kill him. There's another one. Yeah, they're just gonna cap us out. Shoot him in the bum! Shoot him in the bum! That's it, engine. Shoot him in the bum, and he does. Back to the garage again. I can't seem to get a win with the Beagle Panzer. Where do I shoot that fella? You shoot him in the bum! You shoot him in the left or the right buttock, the cheek. Or if you're really good, you shoot him in the middle, right next to the exhaust pipe. How close I am to completing this goddamn contract. Getting there. So I'm British and we like our cups of tea, so we like to have a nice cup of tea. And British tankers also have the ability to make hot water.
I suggest we coordinate your actions with your teammates. That is logical.
It made a huge difference during World War II. That was. We could make ourselves a nice cup of tea inside the tank. We didn't have to get outside and plug in kettles or, you know, like every other nation. Ours was built inside the tank. And it was noted on quite a fair few occasions by the Americans that they were not happy that they couldn't have a cup of tea or coffee like we do. So why would you drink coffee? But anyway, it's just... a nice cup of tea is better than a...
Penetration as projected.
I'm annoying that little light tank because he has to pop his nose out. I can tap his nose if need be. I know he's out there, but nice. Fortunately, I overheated my guns. Now I've got to sit here for like 20 seconds before my gun even actually is usable. Because it's a little bit hot. It's a little bit toasty. Get missile in the arse. I know.
Fire damage mitigated. Admirable work.
I can't stay on that rock. There was just nothing I could do being that rock to help my team. Especially when you can't see them and then they're little fucking arseholes. VLC tanks, you know what I mean? Reverse. Nice.
Calculating approach angles.
I got killed by the Athenian. Yeah, I wouldn't even stay out there, mate. I wouldn't even bother. That's why I backed off.
Destruction is imminent.
I
Abandon
don't
the
have much
vehicle.
health left. I neutral had to leave where I got this. I got myself in a position where I didn't want to be, but you know. Who's Dread Knight? Come on, Dread, get your ass on here. We need help. Should we like? Where's Dread? Yes, yes, Dread. Where are you, Dread? We need support. We need a good player. I'm bad, and although Fire Engine is trying his best, it's stuck dealing with me. I don't actually know what to run on here. Probably go with. I don't actually use any other ammo, do I? No. Yeah, we need a good player. We need a decent player. Unfortunately, Fire Engine is trying his best to carry me, but he just can't. You know, he's got to deal with the rest of the team, and me is pulling him down. So we need someone else to help him. Could do shell aiming speed. Yeah, I'll do shell aiming speed. Looks like a nice camo, actually.
No.
Yes, serving prostitute coffee. You got that in your head now, ain't ya? Which one am I on? Winter. We'll do Malibu Steven. Let's do Malibu Steven for this one. And in summer, we'll do Holiday Kitties, just because we can. Get rid of him, I don't care. Desert, we need something pinkish. Although NATO one could be interesting. And then urban. I like this one. I must admit, I do like this camo. Should we do the panda? I'll get rid of that one. I could do with a strong cuppa. Well, get the kettle going and load up tanks, Dread. Alright, Beagle to begin. Alright. Got another hour before I run off, so what I'm going to do. We're going to do another giveaway, guys. Xbox only, I'm afraid. I cannot do PlayStation, but exclamation point enter. Got a chance to get a war tank chest. So if you want in, put you in, enter your name. How you doing, Steve? Welcome in. Do 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 do. So yep, this is now another giveaway. You have to re-enter, of course, if you did it earlier, because I clear out all names. So. You know what, we should change the colour, just in case people think it's the same one. What colour should we go? Should we go with red? There we go. I'm a potato at the moment, I wouldn't be able to... Have you seen the player base? I mean, look at that idiot that just can't drive his light tank. I mean, come on. And you do play World of Tanks. You do know the nincompoops and the wallies and the buffoons, bumbling buffoons. Play this game. Yeah, I sounded like McGonagall then. I don't care. Wow.
Fuel tank is leaking. That can't be good. Put out the fire.
Wow. First fucking hit sets me on fire. Come on, man.
That shot didn't go through.
You're about to have a very bad day.
Couldn't penetrate their armor. But didn't pierce their armor.
Thank you. I can't believe I let that go like 100 now.
All right, penetrated their armor.
Come on, Dread, get your ass on tanks. Anyway, you're not a potato player, you're a good player.
The antenna's damaged. We can only talk locally.
Taking too much damage. Nice, nice, nice. She's about to shoot that guy.
What's that? They're on fire. Oh, I'm so sorry. Exactly the finale I was hoping.
Trying to go for the guy. Trying to get the BZT. All people just use nowadays is just BZT. Just hundreds of the buggered things lying around, you know what I mean? Okay. Sorry, Empire Engine, you had to pull up carrying my fat ass. Well, hopefully we get a win on this one. Well, yeah, we tried. I mean, I tried to do my best. Like, at the end of the day, that's my... You know what I mean? I try to play and do my best. If my best isn't good enough to help win, it's someone else's fault, not mine. Excuse me, sorry. Sure if the VATS could even pen a BZ. I suppose from the rear, possible? Oh, yeah, I got third. No, I think I got second. No kills, but... Is this it? Have I done it? Yes! Fucking done it! Fucking done it! Fucking leopard. I finally have completed the contract. I now have a leopard 82. Nice. Right now, I can run anything. I can run anything. But to be fair, with the fact is that we're doing the wins, I am going to put some boosters into these tanks to try and get the first win bonus on them. So it's I don't really have much in the guesswork of the leopard prototype. No rest for the wicked. We're gonna put that in. I can actually do fucking Era 1s now. Yes, they do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. Don't forget, guys, there is a giveaway. All right. Okay. So that. To use this thing. It's been so long since I've done Era 1. I might do some World War 2 as well, Fire Engine, if you're up for it. But I don't know what much time we'll have left. But I'm going to try and benefit from the XP wins and do some World War 2 tanks. See, Dread, that could be you flying around in an FV101, you know, kicking ass and chewing bubble gum. But no, he'd rather just sit on his arse, drinking coffee and watching idiots play the game. Well, I don't know if you play World War 2 mode, Fire Engine, that's why. Because some people don't like playing Cold War, some people don't like playing World War 2 mode, some can play both, so I would always rather ask, you know, we know that, you know what I mean? I am drinking mushroom tea. Mushroom tea? Okay. I've heard of a mushroom tea before, but You want to see more barn action? I mean, I can bring out the barn. Let's see if we can get rid of this light tank. He's bugging me his shit at the back of the map like he is. If only we had someone good in an FV 101 or an FV 102 that could have helped there and killed that tank, you know? Fire engine. Someone who is competent in tanks. We're just winding him up. Alright, fine. That guy pissed me off. My turn. Cracking the knuckles. Getting the old stretches in and, you know, warming up. And then he tips it over a rock and dies. Yeah, boy. Okay. And to get to think, this weekend I get to see this drive around the arena at Bovington again. Because we get to see the FV. We get to see it. My shout just bounced. I only just saw that my shot just bounced off that gun. Alright, we're just gonna go back to fucking Hesh. Because Hesh is where it's all at. Looking good for us. Uh, I mean, I'm lost. There's no point in me trying to fight this. You know what I mean? Because our whole fucking team just could not. Fucking no point. No point. Yeah. I didn't even get a kill. I mean, look, I could actually take out this tank if I wanted to, because I've had it since Christmas, but I've not been able to play it. You know, I've got this if I want to play it. You know? Try and get a win again in this. Oh, I've got a commander. Skills. Oh, I suppose I better put the leopard. Bree, hello Bree. Looks like Cecile Black might be winning the competition, guys, for the giveaway of the free crate. No one else enters. Cecile will definitely win. Fortunately, it is Xbox only until I can get myself a PlayStation. Good morning, rising to the street. Like this. Yeah, Cecile's the only one who's entered, guys. Xbox only, I'm afraid. Cecile is quite like right now, not wanting anyone. Unfortunately, this isn't the national lottery, Cecile, so, you know. Got in the everything that I got. Exclamate join. What's that one, Bucky? Oh, Buck Slayer.
Let's get this show on the road.
I just saw that shot. I just saw the shot and I'm like, woo! You're trying the competition, the giveaway. It's exclamation point enter, not.
The enemy's taking the base. We just beat them.
Yeah, screw you, IS. I know what you want.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Bail out. Our vehicle's
Didn't we have a poo barn somewhere up there? What's the poo barn? Oh, right. So you're not even looking in the most effective position, are you, mate? Wow. Yeah, no wonder everyone's going to rush through and kill me and everyone else down there, because you're not even looking at the right direction. Sheesh, what an idiot. Nice camo, but jackass driver. Oh, I thought he was actually looking down on us, you know what I mean? Oh dear, never mind. Times. Me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Pick out a comp. Do. Good morning, Snipes. How you doing, Snipes?
Since we were talking about people we don't like earlier, I don't like David Marcus.
Why is that not a surprise there? Why is that not a surprise, Trapper, that you don't like David Marcus? So let's do it like... You're hungover. Why are you hungover on fucking Monday?
On to victory.
Well, that's true. The state doesn't matter, but like, you know. He's working on a hangover. Oh. That's one advantage I have, unfortunately. I never suffered from hangovers when I used to go drinking a lot. And don't get me wrong, it wasn't a case of I was drinking shit water. I was drinking fucking proper alcohol, and I'd wake up feeling a little worse for wear, but not much. And yeah, never felt sick, never vomited. I just kept on wake up and carried on going. There's an armadillo! Oh, hello, there's a bats out there.
No.
There we go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
We got an M10.
Laddie, what do you think we should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Done. Oh, what a nice. That beepy, yeah. If it was me, I could get away with it since today is a state holiday. Oh yeah, it's Easter Monday, isn't it? And so most religious people, do you know what I mean, are on this one, do you know what I mean? Also, the Sunday starts at 10 AM with mimosas, I don't know, whatever that word is. They just kept going all day. A little light sensitivity and headache. Alright, do you want to make a laugh? Do you know why everyone gets hangovers and want to get headaches? Dehydration. That's it. That's it. That is all that happens when you because when you're drinking alcohol, although it does contain water, it doesn't your body doesn't put it as water. That's why people like when I used to go out drinking, I used to, well, before I stopped drinking pints because I can't drink pints of beer anymore. It's just too gassy. So I used to drink Jack Daniels and Cokes and then everything else that went under the sun. But I'd always make sure I'd have a glass of water every hour. Make sure you have a glass of water. And I never woke up with headaches or nothing like that, or feeling like crap. You know what I mean? Alright, we got a win on that. We got a win on that. Let's take out this tank. This is the autoloader, isn't it? So it can't have a gun reloader. No, it can't. Do a turret reversing. Hey, Darren. NFL draft starts here in 2 days. The city's like a giant block party. Oh, okay. I know why I'm hungover and how to stop it, but I never drink water when I drink. I don't know why. Yeah, see, I do. I learned that from someone else, but then saying that, here in the UK, where I live, another one that used to get people would be that we used to be able to smoke. Now, I am a former smoker. I used to smoke cigarettes and that lot. I've given up now. Been about, oh, fuck me, before COVID, I think. Yeah, it was before COVID. But I used to smoke. In the UK, you could smoke inside. So what would happen with people would be drinking all night, smoking inside. They'd walk outside the pub or club and they'd get hit with fresh air straight to them. And you can tell the ones who haven't walked outside for a fair number of hours because they'll be, and that's it, fucking hits them. It's them like a freight train. It's like, and you'll see him going. I used to be a doorman, so I used to see him all the time. But when the government in the UK banned inside smoking years ago, they did it. People were going out, sitting outside, you know, to have a cigarette, and they'd go back inside. So they would take longer to get the effect because they were going outside, breathing fresh air in. They'd go inside, have a few drinks, dance, chat up some girl if they can, and then get slapped in the face because they've got a girlfriend or a boyfriend. They go back outside again. Do you know what I mean? It didn't hit them like it did at the end of the night. It was fun, that. Then you get some little runt guy who's about 5'1". He's had about 3 pints of Stella, and he thinks he's a hard man and wants to take on the biggest guy there is. No, mate. You just know. But they always do it. There'll be always some little mouthy little bugger that would be like, I can take you on, I can beat you up, you're not hard. Yeah. And that's it, they'd be out for the count for a few hours, you know, and their mates will be picking them up and dragging him home, and he'll be wake up in the morning but, why have I got a black eye? Why have I got blood all over my face? Why have I got missing teeth? Because you picked a fight with the biggest guy you could find because you thought you could take him on. I'm not normally like that when I drink. Next weekend, repeat the process. It's, you know what I mean? The alcohol kills the parasites in your stomach, but in return, before they die, they have their seizure-like movements and release all their eggs. That's why you feel like crap the next day. A bunch of parasites have they had shit. Someone's been watching too much Alien. Hello, mate. Alright. It's alright, I finally finished the contract now. I have completed the contract, so I don't want him to know I'm here. I'm going to be on for another hour, that's it. So if you want to join, Daz, you're more than welcome. I've done the contract now, so I can use any tank, so I just... You don't own that ball, Trapper? You don't... That ball doesn't exist, Trapper? Hey, Trapper, what are you trying to do? They must admit, though, the amount of bloody different... Fire engine recovered it. He recovered it. He recovered it. Alright, then no worries. I would say I'm going to click on the giveaway, guys, but with only Cedric entering, guys, we know who the winner is. What's the Cedric? Cecile. Then combat drive into a rock. Twice. There he is. Is his turret damaged or something? I think his turret ring's damaged because he doesn't seem to be turning his tank. It's for a tank war chest. Look above me. It is only Xbox only, I'm afraid, but if you have an Xbox account, you are free to enter. It is for a tank war chest. I've been called worse. I'm not going to say too much information. What you get called in the bedroom department is your own thing. Yeah, you just have to all I ask is you be a follower and that's it. Alright. So yeah, if you're an Xboxer, you can type it in. Use your tank war chest for free. Well, no, not for you, not for me. I have to pay for it, but. I sent you an invite. Just waiting for Darren to turn up. There it is. Centuries. Here we go. Remember me for a century. All right. Don't know what you mean? Like what? I see you, girl. Yeah, I'm here. Right, I'm here. It's me. Big ugly mother trucker with a big beard. Yeah, me. That's that. Yeah. 240 quid ain't too bad. Question is, do I really want a disc drive version of the PlayStation 5? Not bothered. Probably still. I say I'll probably just go with the. I'll go with a cheaper edition one. Okay. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Trevor. I don't know what you're talking about. Keep a strange basement. I know exactly what the answer is. Is just yeah, I can't do it.
I'll be back.
Alright, go ahead, no worries. Wow. How the hell did I bounce off that? Ricocheted off his armor. Oh, I set him on fire. Okay, show me your ass. I'll quite happily shoot your ass. Oh, fuck off. Now I can actually drive and turn the tank. Let's wreck this joint. Have you got house insurance? You fucking douchebag in your OP little tank. Yeah, get shit on. I didn't even put a commander in there. Oops. 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 Better put a commander in there, hadn't I? Can't remember what commander was going in those tanks. I think it was that one, I think. Yeah, I think it was that guy. Medium, what shall we have? Probably crew performance. And we'll put boosters. Yeah. I've got someone else who has rain in at the moment there, Slayer. He's from South Africa area. They've got quite bad rain over there, so it throws up their internet completely. Well, I say South Africa, it's not South Africa, it's Kenya, but sadly. Bucker's entered. That means that there's a 50-50 chance there, Cecile. 50-50 that you could win. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The odds have gone from 100% to 50-50. Still standing. Who wouldn't thought that today's day I'd be buying weed from the stores and eggs from my neighbour egg dealer. Hey, trust me, I live in the UK and I wish it was fucking legal, because it fucking helped with my anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong, I haven't got a problem with weed at all. I'm a believer that it should be used because it's been shown to have medicinal and healing properties. Just that the government don't like that fact because the pharmaceutical companies would lose money, so, you know. It's all about corporate greed. Greed. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, legality is that here in the UK weed is illegal, unfortunately, but if it wasn't, I would be a very, very big firm believer of it. But, unfortunately, yes, our government is a little bit behind the times. Hey Twig, how you doing, Trigger? How's tanking going? Well, I finally managed to complete the VTS. What do you call it? The contract, VT2 contract. So I now can actually work on tanks that I need XP on as well. Ah, come on, man. You could just pop your nose out. Go on, go on, go on, go on. What? Somebody remembered that guy's name. Oh, okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. What line are you working? Oh, I just do across the board. I like World War II as well, so I might be playing some World War II mode on tomorrow. Take tanks each day because it's counting down to Tiger Day, so you know. Which I am going to go see. Can't wait. Well, my anxiety level is through the roof, but hey, I mean, I'm gonna try and brave it. Bounce off that. I don't get, like, I'm not being funny, that thing has got no fucking armor. Oh, I just screwed that up. I went to shoot his track because I thought he was going to come flying at me and ram me, so I was going to try and slow him down. I shot the fucking bottom of his tank, but okay. Right, oh, sorry, what called? Okay, VT2, decent tank that. What lining? Okay, might as well with ×5 or the... Yes, Trigger, exactly. Anxiety can be a bitch, but just try to have fun. That's the idea. The idea is that. Ooh, got a chest, got some chests. Alright. Right, here we go. What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, okay. Pretty crap, wasn't it, that one? Alright. Gonna close the giveaway, guys. Last chance, exclamation point, enter. Xbox only for a tank chest. If you're wondering what chest it is one of these chests. So get exclamation, enter in. If you don't enter, you can't complain you didn't win because, well, I do this. Anyone want to enter? No. The seal is hoping that no one else enters because he wants to win. Alright. There we go. No more entries. Let's see. Did Cecile win? Or did Spuck nick it? Cecile. Cecile Black has won the competition. I'm gonna have to add me, Cecile. You're gonna have to add me. You can either do it through Xbox, through here, or you can do it in game. It doesn't mind. Okay. If you get it through here, let me know and I can do it. I just need to know when. You'll be singing. But yeah, I mean, the thing is a trigger. I mean, I'm going to Tank Fest. Sorry, I went to Tank Fest last year and the year before. So I kind of do it. It's a fact of traveling into London. I hate London. So who? What? Yes, some train. Going to, well, I travel by train down to London. You getting on, Cecil? Because I do need to sort it out. We'll do a game and then we'll sort it out after. I'm gonna get this one done as well. So what we're on now, 24,000. Okay. Challenges. What's the new tank line coming tomorrow? Apparently. Apparently there's a new tank line coming tomorrow or something. Someone keeps telling me some Japanese line. What's this one like? 10s, 1s, 2s, and 3s, mediums, and heavies. Yeah. No. It's Japan, okay. Alright, let's take out a Conqueror. I'll stay over in I'll stay up here because otherwise I was going to do World War II mode. You just sent it. What, through here or through the Xbox? Okay, I'm not sure where did you send it. It wouldn't be through here, would it? I'm sure who the hell this guy is, but yeah. You sent it through here. I don't see it, Sisu. We'll play this game. It might take a couple of seconds to come around because I just played a game, so it might not refresh until the battle's over for some reason. Sometimes they have these issues. Japan in Cold War. I think it's Cold War, if I remember rightly, Trigger. I think someone was saying it's one through the. It's I think it's going to be another nation. I think. Alright, I'll sort it out after this game. Yeah, I think it's Japan, and I think it's another nation. You know how like you've got Western Alliance, European, some. I think it's there. I think. But I don't know. Don't actually know. I just hear it. I think I've got a key. Because basically I've I'm getting more invested into tanks now than I am in Legends. The problem with Legends is I've invested a lot of time in there, and I'm not cutting back on World of Warship Legends, but I just don't like played as much because I've done most of what I can in Legends. Like I have one tank left, sorry, one ship, tech tree ship in World of Warship Legends to buy, and that's it. I've got them all. And I played World of Tanks when it first turned up, so I want to get back into playing this because I do enjoy tanks. I get ragey at it, I'm not gonna lie, but then we all get a little bit ragey, and I try not to get ragey, like really ragey, but unfortunately sometimes it kind of, you know. It's fine, free, but yeah, technically the word Jap actually does mean is racially, but I allow it because I know the context of the conversation. That's why I don't have any issue with it, Bree. No, that's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. Well, say normally I use, when it's referring to warships, I just call it IGN. That way you get, but I understand the context of the conversation, that's why I didn't, wow, what a shot with the ammo rack. Thought he had that tag, but okay. Must have been a bad shot from me. Come on. Tracked him, come on, people, kill him. Nice, he's done there, very nice. Crap, sorry Daz, sorry. Got 24 fucking HP. No, it's fine, Trigger. It's none of the problem, man. But yes, technically speaking, the word Jap, if you use it, if you have it on your Twitch, it actually comes out as a racial slur. Yeah. It's to do with it's what it. I think it comes from Americans calling Japanese Jap as regards as to World War II. You know, the Americans and other nations during the war had a lot of derogatory words or terms that they would regard to a Japanese person, even though, or even Asian actually, it wasn't just specifically just Japanese, it was an Asian base. Damn, that sucks. So as you can imagine, a lot of them have you know, started to refer them as there we go. Sorry, I was looking for a fire engine then. You know, there was a few of them that I'm aware of. I don't like them. You know, it's you know, I try not to use them, but unfortunately sometimes, you know, that's why generally when I'm ever in typing in chat about things like a World of Warships mention or something, I personally just use IGN. I just type in IGN ship or something. I don't even, because I can't even spell Japanese. So I used to use the term as well. You know, I used to use the term Jap, but apparently again it got turned. So I was like, okay, I'll just start using IGN. And IGN is absolutely fine because it's not an offensive word. You can't take it as an offensive word. You know. But I understand where Bree was coming from. She's trying to, like, you know, because if you go into another, someone else's chat and uses that word, they may take offense to it. So just, you know, covering your ass, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Well, the thing is if you look at the word yank, it actually means it's a shortened down version of a Yankee, which, if I remember rightly, is a southern. We've got into someone from the southern states from the during the American Civil War, where it was like Yankee Doodle Doo or something like that. But a lot of words like yank isn't really that bad because it's just it just refers to an American, you know. That wasn't a very good game for me. I don't have a problem with the word, but then, like, I'm not an American, so I didn't even not really. I don't think. And at the end of the day, every country has done things and they're not going to be happy about. We've done it. You know, England has been responsible for some very bad things. You know, even though we're the first ones to jump on the bandwagon and say, oh, we were the ones that ended slavery and made it illegal in all the countries and all that and the other. They don't realise the fact is that England was one of the most proficient slavers in the world. You know. So yeah, we may have ended it, but we were the ones that we were benefiting from it more than any other country. You know, it's just like, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, all countries have got a dark past. All countries. You know, yeah, if you know your history, it's brilliant. You know it. I know some of the histories that this country's done in England. I know what some of the Americans have done. German, of course, we all know what Germany's done in their past. Let's be honest with you, it's not like it's a secret, but it's what for me, it's teaching it so that you know, so you're not going to repeat it, and you know what your past has been through. You know where, like, you know what, you know, your great grandfather did or something, or your father or your grandfather, or, do you know what I mean, whatever. I don't think I can get my fat ass inside the fucking Tiger tank, to be honest with you, but yeah. I mean, I could pay if I wanted to. I could pay you pay £5, and you can get to sit in a like it's a troop transporter tank that they have, and you get to drive around the arena. If I wanted to, I could pay like a £5, and you get to drive around using like an 248 or something. It's a tracked troop transporter, and you get to drive around the arena. Yeah, you can't drive on a Tiger. So well, the thing is that the UK declaration to end slavery, but it didn't take effect straight away. I mean, it did, but the problem is to get it out to the other countries and other ports and colonies and that lot took a couple of years. Oh, I missed him. You know, so a lot of people go, oh yeah, slavery was ended by Britain, but it took a while to get out to, especially the I'm trying to get to the front there, the colonies and that lot around the world. It wasn't something that was quick, you know. So but hey, we got there out there in the end, and you know, we all know that slavery was bad. The ownership of another human being regarded as property, and that person doesn't have rights, is just not something that's good, you know. Where's that light tank? Hey, get good. How you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcoming raiders. We are currently doing some Cold War. You are benefiting from the time 400 and get shot in the butt. Get off me! Oh, I missed that guy. Let's see. There he is. That's him dealt with. Well, so if you can't have an open mind and take criticism. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yes. Slavery's been around far longer than most people realise. Romans were doing it. The Egyptians. Everyone was doing it. Again, it was different contexts. I mean, a lot of it, like Romans would enslave when they would beat an enemy force. The opposing side, I think, if I remember, if my history was right, was they were given a choice. They could be absorbed into the Roman army as a unit. I think they were offered that choice, or imprisonment, or death, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They did. They knew that to protect that to protect them, you know, because anyone could come along and go, oh, that's my slave. That's my slave that's supposed to work in my house, you know, and they knew that you could work someone as a slave to literally death. And how was that profitable to you? Because you'd have to go out and get another slave. You'd have to train that slave. Do you know what I mean? So if you can keep them, you know, by like working them X amount of hours a day, and then you made sure you fed them well and you treated them fairly, a lot of them were actually quite happy as slaves. You know, they had a guaranteed job. They got a small stipend of wages. They were fed. They had a roof over their head. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah. If a Roman citizen, I think if they were reported or they were found out to be mistreating, yeah, it could be bad for them because they, I think I remember rightly reading. I was watching a documentary about this, and if a Roman citizen had, let's say, 2 slaves in their household, and they were mistreating both of them, they would lose the right to both of them, regardless if they were treated, if they were treating one or they were mistreating both, and they weren't allowed to have any more because it was deemed unfair, or something like that. See, look, I was a raider from yeah, I was watching his stream. Right, let's find someone else to watch now. We'll watch Cubby, I suppose. Cubby's playing at the moment. He's on World of Warship Legends. I don't think there's any more tankers on at the moment. Normally I try and find a tanker to watch. I don't think there's any tankers online, is there? I know.
Trying to spread some holiday cheer, lads.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't recognise any other tanker. Yeah, I see. I don't have an issue talking about stuff like that as long as people are aware that it was a bad thing. But they know it was bad, but they can also understand from both aspects, But yeah, again, the British basically ended the slavery, and of course, as we know, the Americans had a civil war pretty much because of it. Well, not exactly because of it, but it was a deciding factor. If my memory serves, although the American Civil War was something that's a bit vague on me, because we know it. I just sat there like, what the? It was like, just okay. Yeah, I mean, I trust me, it's a very dark subject to talk about, but at the end of the day, it's also to be aware of the history of it. And how countries treated other people. And a lot of countries, I mean, Britain wasn't, we've had our own issues with segregation massively in the 40s, 50s and 60s. But it's nowhere near as publicised as it is in America, because America's one was quite, bad, to be honest with you. What the? It's still over there.
This is where the action's at.
But
Lock in on this point.
and from my understanding, it's still a bit of a sour subject for some states now, which I don't understand as to why. We're in 2025. Everyone should be respectful of anyone. Doesn't matter what colour of their skin are, because at the end of the day, under the colour of our skin, we still bleed red, we still have 1 heart, 2 lungs, 2 kidneys, 1 liver. Do you know what I mean? We're all the same people. Unless, of course, you've got 2 hearts, then you're a Time Lord, but that's just because you're a Time Lord. You know. There's something behind that bandit that's got missiles. I don't know what it is. The BMP2. See anyone who's got missiles over there now? Evening, cowboy. How you doing?
Lock in on this point.
Everyone's very quick to jump to racism, you know, when something's being said or done. You know, I think people, especially fucking Karens. Let's be honest with you. We all know Karens are just the bane of everyone's existence, and they'll jump to the defense of people that doesn't even you know, they're the ones that I can't stand. Those who jump to the bandwagon and they're like, you know, you can't say that about a group of people and they're not, and that person is not affected by that. I mean, that's what they're the ones I can't get my head round. Like, how is that affecting you when you're not, you know, that skin colour or that gender? You're not. How is that affecting you?
Come on, hit 'em like they owe you money.
You know what I mean? They're the ones that drive me up the bloody wall.
They'll jingle their bells.
You know, I don't care what your skin colour is. I don't care what your gender is. I don't care what your sexuality is. In my case, I don't care.
All right, lads.
It makes no difference to me what colour your skin is or what your gender or nothing. You treat me with respect, I'll treat you with respect. You treat me like a cunt, I'll treat you like a cunt. That's the way I fucking have been brought up. You know, so to me, I just don't understand why people do, you know, this stuff. No. Treat everyone with respect. If they treat you like a dick or whatever, then you know where you stand. GG, Daz! Second place with the turtle tank. Oh, I love watching them crying, especially on like YouTube or TikToks. You know, they'll come running up to you and they're like knocking on your car window and telling you to lower your window all the way down. I'm like, no, I'd lower it just enough so that they could see a little bit into the car and I can hear them clearly. And they're like, nope, down. I'm like, nope. You know, and then they'll be like, oh, you're not supposed to park here. You know, what was it? It was one I was watching yesterday. And she, what was it? She had some workmen in her house doing some renovation work, and it was lunchtime, so they drove off to, I think, McDonald's. I think they'd gone to. And they were sat in McDonald's car park eating their lunch, and she followed them to that McDonald's and then she tapped on their window and she said, "What are you doing?" "We're having lunch." "You're supposed to be at my house doing work." "We're having lunch." It's, you know, midday, whatever time it was. And she was like, "I don't care. You should be at my house working. I don't pay you to sit on your ass eating McDonald's. I pay you to work." And I was just like that was me. I would drive back to that house, grab all my tools, and never come back. Just no. That was me. I would just never go back. You know, it's like those idiots you see out there. They're going like to a police officer or a firefighter or an EMS, or, you know, when someone comes up and goes, "I pay your wages." Do you know what I mean? Those are the people that I just want to slap them. I really do just want to slap the snot out of their noses and give them the biggest shiner. It's like, mate, you may pay their wages. It doesn't mean you can talk to them like a piece of crap. You know what I mean? It's just like, no, there is no need for you to talk to someone. You know? Oh, but as soon as you try and go against them and target them, oh, they'll play the pity card straight on top of them. It's like, oh, just yeah. That's why I love watching those karma videos on TikTok and YouTube. You get to watch the karma videos where people like jump the red light and there's a cop car waiting at the intersection or something, like an American intersection. Or what was it? There was a guy, he was trying to break into an unmarked police car with 2 police officers in the car, and this guy is trying to break in to a cop car with cops inside, and they're just looking at him like, they make me laugh. I'm sorry, they make me laugh. That's just a me thing. I just love it. I just think it's the funniest shit ever. You know. Oh, you're gonna break into a car, are you? Okay. What was the other one I find funny? I don't know if you get them where you are, but you get RVs. You know, or what you call them? What's the other name for them? Yeah, RVs, Winnebagos or whatever like that. And there was one. He went up to and tried to steal fuel from one, and he puts the pipe into the tank, and he sucks on the fuel, and then when the fuel hits, he pops it into his jerry can or whatever. Unfortunately, he doesn't put the pipe in the wrong tank. Yeah. You know what tank he put it in, don't you? I didn't see the light tanks behind me. I think this Beagle Panda really made a bad move. Thankfully, wait, no. That's gonna hurt her. Know the Darwin Awards. Yeah. Yep, it does my head in that people like that actually exist and are free to roam around without a leash. Oh, exactly, I agree. What is it called? We used to call it Darwin's theory of evolution took a wrong turn or something. Because they went out their way and did absolutely just, yeah. Oh, I understand that, Cowboy. We've had some good games and we've had some not so good games. Just unfortunately how the RNG gods like to screw us over. We would all like to have wins and have awesome games, but then how would everyone else get good games themselves, you know? I'm not a great tanker. I consider myself an average player. Try my best, and that Darren just got treated badly. Ow. See, now it's turning badly because we've got no more missile tanks, and there's a lot of missile tanks out there. 20 Darwin Award story. Oh, Barcelona airport pickpocketed targets are marked gets the wallet from the bag, runs, but the guy holding the bag was the world record holder for 100 meters sprinting. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, pickpocket then runs and he's being chased by a 100-meter sprinter. Mate, you ain't no Usain Bolt, mate. You are. What was it? I was watching a guy did a pickpocket. What do you call it? Well, we call them here in the UK buskers. They're people that basically play they're on the street, and they play music, you know, famous music or their own music, and people come along and donate to them, you know, like in a hat or something like that. And sometimes there'll be pickpocketers target groups like that because they can because everyone's standing close together, with their wallets in their back pockets or in their pockets or in their handbags or whatever else is. So pickpockets will target them. And there was some undercover police officers there because they knew that these pickpockets would target them, and they used to have like these handbags, okay. And what would do is they would have them standing looking at the person, and then someone would be just behind them waiting for someone to put the hand in the purse to grab wallet, mobile phone, whatever's in there. And they would have and in order to stop them, what they used to do was used to have handcuffs, long chained handcuffs, and one would be tied to the copper, and they would literally, as soon as they saw the hand go in, they'd go up and handcuff them. You're under arrest. Before they even had a chance to run, they were already handcuffed. It's like, you ain't going anywhere. And they did it here in London a couple of years ago, and that caught a few. We got third place. We lost, but I got third place. But I've seen that done. That was a funny one. The wargaming gods decide your fate. Oh, they do. I swear, whenever you log on to a wargaming game, your RNG is determined then. It's not random. It's like, today your RNG is crap. So, But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, there are some stupid people. There was like, what was it? There was one. Oh, fire engine's gone. There's one that I liked where they did it actually in they took the story in Snatch or Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, the films. If you've seen it, there's one where they go into bookies and they try to rob the bookies, and then they try to get out the door, but the door doesn't open. Well, that's based off a true story. Somewhere in, I can't remember what bookies it was, but someone broke in and they hit the emergency button and shields came up to stop, to protect the person, and then the door locks. And it just keeps the people inside while the police are contacted. But in this story, it was but in the movie, you see this old woman who pushes the door, I think it is, or pulls the door, and they suddenly realise that they're not locked in, and they run out. But in the true story, they were stuck in there, and the cops just turned up and just waited outside the door until the vendors people just released the door by a button or something. I thought it was just fucking hilarious, Oh, they are deadly, aren't they? They're in those Mark 1s. I love that. Look at this. I'm caged in. I'm caged in. They're not letting me out. Reminds you of Command and Conquer, doesn't it? When you have to go rescue some tankers on your scene to be able to be used. Yeah, that's the one, cowboy. Tyrone, you ain't running anywhere. That movie was funny. What's his name? Boris the Blade. Boris the Bullet Dodger. Boris the man who doesn't die.
Let's run him down.
A few years ago, there was a news item. Someone in China did not want to pay to get into a zoo, so he climbed over a fence and into quiz time. What was that enclosure? Some putty cats? Some extra large putty cats? That don't go meow, they go war. Oh yeah, you are right there, cowboy. Yeah, it was Tyrone opening the door. I thought it was an old lady or something that come to place some bets. Sorry, I thought it was. No. I tell you one animal though that, like, don't get me wrong, tigers or lions, they generally eat. They kill and eat because they need to, you know, they don't. But there's some that have shown, like, there was a lioness. She had a very young fowl, so a newly born deer. And instead of devouring it and eating it, it kept it alive and cleaned it because it knew it's a mother, you know. So you think this newborn this fowl was, you know, could have been the lunch for the pride, but, you know. But the worst animal that, well, I say it's the worst animal. The most dangerous animal out there is a fucking hippo. Hippos are absolutely monstrous. And they'll take on, like, most animals avoid crocodile and you know, or alligators or whatever their kind is called. They'll you know, hippos, nah. It's not looking good. I'm going to go this way. Try and help this side because we're losing this side here. Wow. Never mind. I went to try and help that side, but that failed. Yeah. The reason the hippos generally avoid elephants is that elephants run in packs. But a lone elephant, no, hippos. If an elephant pisses off a group of hippos, the hippos will go after an elephant. But if there's a pack of elephants, no. And rhinos can go against elephants and have done it. They've captured a few on film. And it's normally resulted because the rhino has its cubs nearby, or babies. I don't know if they're called cubs in the rhino world. I don't know, but I know for, like, baby rhinos, the mother rhino is very aggressive to anything that's, you know, that's nearby. What is this? That man, I'd be pissed off with that dickhead. Yeah. But even again, hippos have been known to take on elephants. But again, it's more because of the situation, like not under normal circumstances. Like hippos and crocs, because they're both aquatic animals, even though the hippo can't swim because he's too fat and too heavy. They'll just generally ignore each other. But if there's been videos of it where crocs have just been around the waters and the hippos have completely ignored them. But if the croc goes after one of its own, like a youngling or one of its group, all bets are off. And their jaws can crush crocs. Like a crocodile's muscles on its mouth are designed to close, not open. That's why if you ever see when they'll come out of the water and the first thing they do is open their mouth. They'll open that mouth up because the muscles to open it are very weak compared to the muscles that close it. That's why, in theory, you could use a rubber band around the nose of a croc and it can't open its mouth. I wouldn't suggest doing that because it might break and then you're in shit. But, you know. Oh, nearly there. No. No. Elephants can be absolutely nasty. They also remember they're dead. That was another thing they discovered a few years ago when they were doing some nature programs. They discovered that elephants would pass by a carcass of one of their fallen, and they remembered it, and they would actually stop for like a minute, 2 minutes, or something like that, just standing there. And it's like, you know. Sorry about that. Go south. Read a story by one of the BBC presenters. They woke up one day to find various food items missing. It turned out elephants had been there in the night and tiptoed around picking up nice food. Yeah, oh yeah. You think that elephants are, because they're very big and they're very heavy. Sorry. Just had to mute my mic. Yeah, you think that an elephant that weighs a butt ton of weight would be loud. They're not. And also the pads, you know, their feet, their pads are actually quite soft. The elephant's foot. Again, another thing I didn't realise until I was watching one of these was that you say the soles of the pads that they walk on is soft, so it can actually, when they step on things, they can actually hurt their feet, which you wouldn't think they do, but they do. Probably, yeah, I probably shouldn't be over here. That's alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, animals. Yeah. I mean, it's like this. You hear the stories of people who, you know, they find a kitten or what they presume to be a kitten, and they, you know, they'll adopt it, bring it home, feed it, and whatever. And they realise that ain't a fucking little cat. That was, what was it? Once someone bought leopards. Mountain lions, bobcats, yeah, I mean, they're all types of animals that, you know, because they've been raised by humans, and those animals have been, you know, those animals have been treated fairly, kindly, with love. They've never grown up in the wild and had to deal with the wild. Do you know what I mean? They've you know. Yeah. Well, that's kind of how dogs were, really. You know, and cats. Well, cats are arseholes anyway, just to be honest with you. But I have done nothing this game. You know, it's like, you know what I mean? That's why, like, they call dogs man's best friend, was because, you know, dogs are descendants from like wolves and such forth, you know what I mean? And we've raised them up, and, you know, I did absolutely garbage that game. Your own fault though, it's not like I blame anyone else, so. Yes, it can be. Yeah. Well, some breeds have, Crayon. Some breeds have. Some breeds have been. Some breeds can be. Well, all dog breeds. I don't care what dog breed it is. I will fucking fight tooth and nail on this one. All dog breeds, regardless of what they are, can be bred and trained to be aggressive at all times. It's like this whole bullcrap here in England. They've banned, well, not banned, but they've they did the whole XXL bully malarkey. Come on, come on, fire engine. There you go. But we don't play with your feud there, a fire engine, you know. Behind you. game over anyway, but... Yes. Yeah. There was I was watching... Because I watch a lot of... I watch documentaries a lot. I was watching one about a Canadian group of people. They live... It was actually about trains. And freight cargo moving back and forth through Canada. And there's this train that goes up somewhere on the east coast of Canada, and it goes up into near wilderness, and there's a group of basically indigenous people, like, you know, what they would call Eskimos, but I don't think they're called Eskimos anymore. And they there's a guy who literally lives out in the wild, and he found a mother and her cubs, and the mother was not well. I think she was drained from lack of food and, you know, feeding the cubs and that lot, so she was going to give her own life to save the cubs. Anyway, he comes along, he finds her, basically saves her life, gives her food and water, and she manages to, you know, and eventually she trusts him because he knows he's not going to do anything to her. And he lives there, up there, with her and the cubs. And the cubs now have found other... Well, they're grown up themselves now. But they found other wolves that have come join their pack. And the pack is about 20 wolves. And they live with him. Yet no other human can go close to them without being invited in. Like, you know, because they will fucking pack mentality. And you've got like 20 odd wolves, and they're full size wolves. Yeah, you ain't gonna lie, you ain't gonna live. And he comes down to the town to pick up, you know, food and supplies and whatnot. And he comes in like a bobsleigh, you know, those, not bobsleigh, where the wolves pull the guy on the thing, on the sled. You know what I'm trying to say, I can't remember what his name is, but he does that. And everyone in this town knows that those wolves will just sit there and wait while he goes off and gets, you know, supplies, whatever else is needed. And it's just like, yeah, you know not to to try and go to his house and try and rob him, do you know what I mean? Because you ain't going to get in there alive or out, because they're going to smell you. Because, you know, dogs have got a very good sense of smell. You know. And again, that's where certain, I think, I remember is it not Cocker Spaniels, is it? There's certain breeds of dogs that the police and the TSA and that lot use for drug dogs, because their sense of smell is better than other dog breeds. It's like a certain type of breed that they use or try to use, and they can sense all different types. They, you know, get trained when they're puppies to be trained to become sniffer dogs, and certain dog breeds are better at it than others. So again, I just remember this shit. Don't ask me what I had for dinner last week, because I fucking wouldn't know. Because I would completely forget, but I remember things like that I find interesting. I don't know if German Shepherds are used for sniffer dogs. They're normally used as sort of for canine units because their size. Because they're quite obedient dogs, but they're also quite large breeds. They're very good at taking down larger assailants. Do you know what I mean? I think was it a Danish? It's like not a Danish hound, but there's a. Oops, sorry. Not a Malamute. I don't know what they're called. No, not Great Danes. Oh hell no, Great Danes aren't. Great Danes are just lazy bastards. They get used by a lot of canine units within the military. They get taught with Dutch or German commands. Oh, this is Tech Tree. This is Cold War's Conqueror. Tried. Sorry. Got 2 spaniels. I love dogs, hate cats. I've got 1 cat, no dogs. The thing is that I live in a block of flats, and before anyone says yeah you can take them out for a walk, here's the problem. I have what is known as agoraphobia, which is going outside. Irony is, yes, I'm going to Tiger Day in this weekend. It's going to cause me huge amounts of anxiety. So I know full blown well that, you know, sounds weird, but yeah. But if I lived in a house and I had a garden, a back garden, and I could go outside, or if I could go outside now, I would probably have had a dog. But because I live in a block of flats, and with my issue, going outside is an issue, so you know it's unfair on the dog. You know, not just stuck inside all day long, you know, where it can't go out and have a run and go to the bathroom freely and meet other dogs. Do you know what I mean? To me, it would probably be cruel on a dog. If he did it from puppy, he wouldn't know any different. But yeah. Let me just catch up with chat. My buddy is a canine trainer for the state. You're correct. They're more for perpetrator. Yeah. I can't pronounce it, but I think I know what that word means. Interactions and takedowns. Yeah. This Conqueror seems to have no redeeming qualities. It's not the most greatest. The problem is it's in Cold War. It's in Era 2, where there's just missiles and speed fast tanks, and that Conqueror just literally has nothing to stop against missiles. It's just, you know. I saw a video of some idiot TV presenter interview. Yeah. But no worries. Thank you, Cowboy. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the support. Doesn't matter if you're here for 5 minutes, half an hour, or the whole stream. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Hello, Bug. Yeah. You never approach a canine dog even if it's not on duty. A dog doesn't understand, or generally doesn't understand, if it's on duty or not, unless it's like, you know, gets in the van or whatever, or if it's at home, it knows it's not on duty, but it still has those instincts. But yeah, no, even if a dog is not a canine dog, just a standard dog that stays at home, I would never approach that dog without that owner's consent. Because you don't know if that dog could be a rescue dog that's come from a very terrible life, and it could see you as a threat and get scared, and then it will lash out because it's got scared, you know. Whereas I would try and approach the owner if it was a very nice dog and say, oh, is your dog friend, can I pat your dog, you know, and also you're showing respect to the owner. You know, that person, doesn't matter what the owner is, but you're asking permission, you're showing that, can I? You know, it's like my mate had I know a friend's daughter. She wanted to pet this dog because it was an absolute beautiful dog. And my mate was like, mate, just ask the owner first to see, and see if it's okay. And she went up to the owner and she was like, can I pet your dog? I thought, yeah, sure. And she gave it some dog, and I gave it the dog's fuss. The fucking dog loved it. But you still, in my eyes, that is the thing you should do. You should, you know, because you don't know if that dog's a rescued dog or an aggressive dog, you know? That's just me. And maybe I look at things differently, but, you know, that's just me.
Alright lads, this is where the action's at.
I always personally just put my hand out to an animal to see if they are comfortable with me coming near them. For wild animal. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. You can approach the animal, put your hand out, and just let the animal then come to you, because then the animal will feel comfortable.
Oi, get him out of there. Nice, have it, mate.
You know, if you scare an animal's instinct is to lash out, to defend itself, and the only way it knows to defend itself is, well,
They didn't see that.
you know, it's like when you see these dogs, you know, snarling it's called, you know, where they open up their mouth, or their lips, sorry, and you can see their teeth are gritted together, but you can you know, there's people that are stupid will go up to that dog and like, mate, that dog's telling you not to come near it,
Still standing.
you know.
This ain't a tickle pie. Give it to him proper.
Because I'm not actually doing much damage to these guys.
They'll jingle their bells. Shooting pillows out. Well, it's a good time to get a cup of tea.
Yep, it is a good time to have a nice cup of tea. Yes, I'm British, we have tea. Yeah. Yeah. A dog will remember. You know, a dog will know, you know, remember, like, and just, it will, even though that the kids could be absolutely opposite, like in your case, you're like, your little brother could be absolutely kind and loving, because the dog sees that your little brother as a small kid, it remembers. It's like PTSD, you know. Look at that MVP. Get in there, Darren. Get in. Very nicely done there. Blocked a load of damage. If you guys want to do another tier, it's fine. I'm just like literally just wasn't I going to buy another tank? Isn't there a Marder that I can buy now? Oh yeah, I can buy the Marder A3 if I want. Oh no, I'm going to save it for the Chieftain. The Scorpion. There is the AMX 30B2 that could do with XP on it. No, we'll keep going with these tanks just to get them completed. Put a booster on here just to see if we can get it done. Yeah, no, I'd love to sort of have a dog. And I'm not really into, like, you know, small dogs. I'm sorry, but if you can drop kick a dog over a garden fence, it's not a dog, it's a rat. You know, stuff like, well, shepherds would be alright, but they can be a bit dumb and witted. I love a Malamute or a Husky, but they molt like no one's business. And then I don't want to be walking everywhere I go just to literally have loads of fur all over the place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, there's another D12 on the other team. Look, there's another D12 member. So to be fair, I don't get many D12 members coming in chat, but it's a couple, but... Saying that, it's like the clan that I play when I'm on World of Warship Legends. I think Red Dwarf is the only clan member that I've actually played with from my clan on World of Warship Legends. He's in the same clan as me. He was in a separate clan, but he left that clan and joined ours. But then our clan's not really been like the most active clan in the game, but it's not like I don't care about like clan battles or that crap. I don't. I'm not in Legends. I'm not that good a player, so I just play for fun and have a laugh and... Oh, I bounced off the side armor. Fucking overpowered BZ fucking T-tanks. Hate them. I've never been a big fan of poodles, I'm not gonna lie. Not because they have those stupid haircuts that people put them on, you know, with the bit of hair around the leg and a bit around it. No, I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. Oh, what, with torpedoes? There, Bree. Oh, I tried to hit him. How is he not dead? Darn it, I missed him. Ah.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Main weakness of a Conqueror. It has no way of dealing with fucking missiles. Yeah, poodles are. Yeah, I mean, there are certain dogs that are that have been bred for a certain job or a particular kind of job. I used to, a friend of mine's dad, he used to have a black Labrador, and they used to go hunting pheasants and ducks and geese and, well, you know, birds in general, and they'd go out getting deer as well, you know. And his Labrador was a hunting dog, you know. And then and on a hunt they found a puppy, a Yorkshire Terrier. Now normally I don't like Yorkshire Terriers, fucking yappy little bastards. This one, nope. This Yorkshire Terrier was quiet, and it loved digging holes and burying itself. They trained this Yorkshire Terrier to go into holes, like rabbit holes, and it would go into them, find the rabbit, kill it, and drag it out of the hole. Or it didn't kill it, it would drag it out. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's down to, you know, the dog's breed and what it's been trained to do, you know. I mean, I have no issue with, you know, with like hunting for geese and deer and all that lot. You know, especially if the animal's being hunted for food, not for sport, I'm talking about for food, then I have no issue. I take issue with those who go out and hunt animals just for the fun. Or those who go to places like in Africa or something and they'll hunt a giraffe and then they'll take a picture of it again. Hey, look at me. I got a giraffe. Yeah. Alright. Go in, if you want to go for an animal, go hunt a fucking lion with your bare hands. And then if you can come out alive with a lion and you've beaten the crap out of it with your bare hands, I will fucking give you a round of applause. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah. Was it like, was it in the is it in America? There's a guy I found on YouTube, I think, or TikTok, and he trains ferrets to catch rats. I think it's called the rat catcher or something like that. And he goes to people's like barns and sort of rural areas where there's more rats than anything. And they've got like a couple of ferrets, they've got a couple of dogs, and these are fast dogs, and they'll grab the rat and they'll just fucking shake it and kill it in his jaws. You know, I think it's something like that. I can't remember what his name is. Yeah, but it's generally because of their size. Jack Russells are small dogs, so they're normally faster and they can get into smaller areas better than, say, a Great Dane can. You know? BZ. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a sadistic person like watching other animals kill other animals. But I also understand that it's a nature's balance to keep you know, balance with animals. You know, if you've got no animals stopping killing rats, you know. Oh, where's that? Ah, chieftain got in front of me, man. Come on. What's this chieftain doing, man? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, some dogs are fast. You know, and some dogs are just, yeah. And some dog breeds should never exist. Chihuahuas. In rats. Never understood the Royal Chihuahua was bred. Fucking handbag dog. You know what I mean? Wow, that was a shot and a half, wasn't it? Look at he had on me. Damn, he had a good angle on me. I'll give him credit to that shot. Yeah. Oh, dolphins can be very vicious. Well, my dinner is done, so I'm going to find someone to raid out. Is anyone we can raid? No. Anyone in the tanks community? We could raid too. Let's have a look. I know. No, don't know anyone else really. Farming Simulator. World of Warship Legends. No. Entertainment. Yeah, I'm thinking we might raid out to well, not a wild orca, no. There has been known of orcas in places like sea land type places that have been known to kill there, but that's, you know, normally sometimes could be the stupidity of a trainer. Personally, I don't understand why we keep capturing animals in the fucking wild and bring them into a fucking zoo. Anyway, I'm trying to find someone to raid to. I might raid out to Cubby. He's currently playing World of Warship Legends. How are you doing, Joe? Thank you very much for those kind words. Again, and to all of you guys coming in and watching the stream, showing support for 5 minutes, 10 minutes for the whole stream. I do appreciate it. So, unfortunately, we didn't go out on a loss, but we got a lot of XP done, which I needed. I did terrible in that game. I struggle with this tank. Yeah, I am going to disband the division or platoon. I can say thank you so much. We've only got rid of the tank though. That's the main thing. We have completed the contract. That was what I needed to get done. So I'm not going to do any more for a while. I'm going to be on tomorrow afternoon. I know update days tomorrow. Apparently there's some new Japanese tanks coming. I don't know if it's coming in like this, you know, where they've got like a Western Alliance, Eastern Alliance, and independence, and like a Japanese coming on or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow afternoon if anyone wants to turn up and join. I am going to be back in about an hour and a half's time for some PC warships. Yeah, we're gonna go raid out to Cubby. But yeah, I'll be back on in about an hour and a half to do some PC warships. I'm only here this week until Thursday, so because I am away at Tiger Day. So yeah, so I get to see Tiger 131 drive around the arena, so that's definitely what I will be looking forward to. So that's fine, Bree. Again, you showing support, and to me, people coming in, lurking, or chatting, or doing both, or whatnot, it just shows support. And I appreciate that. So, because I know some people are working and they just like got me tabbed up, and they're working, or they've got me tabbed up because they're streaming as well. I fully, understanding of that. So anyway, we're gonna go raid out to Cubby, guys. Cubby's on World of Warship Legends. I don't know what if he's got any division space, if anyone wants to division up. But yeah, he's on Legends currently. He does like carriers, so Bree, I don't know if you watch yourself. Right, catch you later, boys. Thanks very much. See you later.